in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And the Cleveland starting five. James Harden out there with Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball after the basket by Dallas.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Irving. Lively with it. Washington a screen. Lively with it. Picked up by Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Washington a screen on Harden. Irving, the pass to Washington. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Great unselfish basketball from Irving in the pick and roll. That kind of passing can be contagious.
Here's Mobley. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Mobley's got his second bucket on the night.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Irving looking it over. Here's Lively. And they pick up 2. Lively's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
From deep, Mitchell. Christie with a rebound. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy. Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Derek Wisely uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't out-muscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Back over to you.
Smart approach. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. And it's Flag with a rebound. Washington, left side. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. To the inside. It's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell into the lane. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And Mitchell is used to this. Teams are going to play him physical in that lane.
Now here's Irving. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the middle. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
.107 left in the first quarter. Here's Mobley. Rejected by Lively. To the paint. Here's Irving. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
The Mavericks lead by 8. Down low. Here's Washington. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mobley, a screen on Christie. The three from Mitchell. Nails it from three. Mitchell's got 5.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
And stolen by Mobley. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Allen gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Irving on the take. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Lively with the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Harden from outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Derek Lively has been leading the charge for Dallas. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. We've got James Harden, Jarrett Allen out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Mitchell in a shooting guard. Now here's Harden. Still no points. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. P.J. Washington picks one up. Cleveland shooting their first foul shot of the game. And it's tied up with that one. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Well, Cleveland's shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. There's the triple. Harden can't hit.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Irving. Washington outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one's off.
P.J. Washington.
He hits the second from the line. The Cavs trailing. Harden, the pass to Wade. Now Mobley. Over Lively. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
The drive by Irving. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Now Harden inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
On the wing, Irving, defended by Harden. Lively against Mobley. To the paint. Here's Flag. That one is off. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Lively with a screen on Allen. Washington passes to Lively. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Harden. Pass to Wade. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Flag's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the right side. Washington passes to Lively. Washington, a screen on Mobley. Back to Washington. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He shot 2 free throws in the games. Made 1 and missed 1. So he comes up empty at the line. The Cavaliers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Irving with it. Harden picks him up. Here's Washington. Mobley with some nice D.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Guys?
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report.
I had the pleasure of watching Kyrie for 2 years as a teammate, and he is as creative as they come. Kyrie is an absolute joy to watch in the open floor, unless you're guarding him.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Washington. 5 points in the game. Lively with a screen on Allen. Washington passes to Lively. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Wade. Here's Allen. Out to Mobley. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
And stolen by Mobley. Here's Wade. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Stolen by Harden. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top. Up. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the man's half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Derek Lively. He's been playing really well.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's flagged in at the small forward position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. And here's Strus outside. Lively grabs a miss. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Washington powers it through.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Out to the right wing. Here's Flag, covered by Strus. And it's Flag missing. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Lively. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Here's Schroeder. No made baskets yet. Down low. Pass to Bryant. For the lead. And he gets that one. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And that one's good. Bagley.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Beyond the arc. Bryant, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Thompson finds Gafford. And here is Williams. Covered by Schroeder. Back to Gafford. Stolen by Bryant. And now the Cavaliers on the break. On the wing, Bryant. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tomlin. Count it, and the foul. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Cleveland shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Mavericks trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And Bryant pulls it down. Merrill into the lane. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And it's in there. Tomlin's got 5.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Over to the left wing. Gafford passes to Bagley. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. Here's Schroeder. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. For Dallas, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Over to the wing. Bagley passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Pass to Bryant. Gafford with the block. Here's Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's now just a 1-point Cavalier lead.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Merrill outside. Here's Bryant. He's guarded by Gafford. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Schroeder against Irving. Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Schroeder. Count that bucket. Schroeder's got his first points of the night. Mavericks trail by 5. 34 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Flag, covered by Strus. And it's Flag missing. The Cavaliers have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. Tomlin can't get it to go.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Flag. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Cleveland on top. They're up by... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Evan Mobley. Dean Wade is out there with Jared Allen. Then it's James Harden. And it's Mitchell in a 2-guard. It's Washington high post. He's against Allen. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. It's stolen by Washington. Irving attacking. Rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. I bet having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So it'll be Jared Allen shooting. Max Christie picks one up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Outside Harden. Mobley on a screen. Harden to pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Outside Christie. Mobley against Lively. Inside from 10 feet away. Christie passes to Lively. Clock at 6. And here's Flag outside. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Harden to pass to Allen. Now Mobley. Shoots a 3. Washington with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, no good on the layup. Mavericks trail by 8. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Mobley. Oh, touches it off the glass.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Harden against Irving. Now Lively. Cleared away by Mobley. On the wing, Wade. Allen. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Mavericks shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Oh, and Mobley with the block. They retain possession. Harden scanning the floor. Allen! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Washington against Allen. Here's Flag. Tosses it up. Now Irving. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Tips it. Mobley.
Well done to force the action and get the call. Mobley not sitting back.
No good on that one. And he can't hit the second. Mavericks trail by 11. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Cavaliers.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, B.A., that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Evan Mobley.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category.
Oh, it's off! The Mavericks on offense. 9-point game. Book it! That one goes! Cleveland has possession. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Irving outside. Washington a screen on Harden. Irving with it. Picked up by Allen. Allen rips down the board. Mitchell fires. Yes, sir, with the 3. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stoked.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
number 7.
And when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Washington. Flag is out there with Irving. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Marshall in at the 3. Flag with it. He's covered by Brown. It's stolen by Brown. Now Hauser. It's stolen by Bagley. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
Just outstanding work in transition from Flag. He deserved to be rewarded for the energy he gave there.
Washington with the screen on Tatum. Pass to Marshall. Stolen. Wide at the elbow. And White slams it in.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Now, here's Washington. And here is Marshall. Bagley sets a screen for Marshall. Driving the lane. The shot's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And here's Brown outside. The offensive rebound.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Bagley with a screen on Tatum. Washington passes to Bagley. Clock at 6. Irving kicks to Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Hauser misses. The Mavericks trailing. 20 feet out. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Flag.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
White with it. Now defended by Flag. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now, here's Washington. He has yet to score. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. The kick out to Tatum. Hands it from downtown. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Now, Irving. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Back to Bagley. Dallas moving it around. Dallas needs to get off a shot. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Bagley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
White finds Hauser for three. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Flagg. From down in the low post, it goes. Flagg's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 1. And we'll get things. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Shireman in at the small forward spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
First team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Down low, here's Kata. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against White. Irving passes to Washington. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Flagg. Bagley from outside. And the call will be against Najee Marshall. That's his first foul.
Yeah, you want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebound.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Mavericks making a switch here. Christie's checked in. And stolen by White. Boston trailing. Brown with it. Nothing on the board. Here's Kata to the right side. Tatum with a screen on Christie. 6 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Mavericks ball.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Bagley with a screen on White. To the inside. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And the shot goes in. Bagley's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavericks.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Vucevic is screen on Irving, and he drives in, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Back to Bagley. And Vucevic pulls it down.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic. And the layup falls. Vucevic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
2 physical points from Vucevic. He enjoys bumping down low.
A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level really since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around.
The Celtics with the lead, executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total shape, good luck trying to stop him now. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Walsh can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. Can they get it? Bagley. It's rebounded by Walsh.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Pass the flag. And against the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And the rookie just forcing his way through the flag with a show of strength.
A different look for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for P.J. Washington. Chris Middleton comes in for Christie. And it's Williams in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Vucevic. Busted. No good that time either.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Number 21.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. Vucevic to the pass to Pritchard. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
And get ready for the fans half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Nice game. Great performance by Marvin Bagley.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Williams. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Flagg in at the 2-guard. A different look for Dallas. Bagley, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Klay Thompson in for Flagg. Thompson gets it inside.
we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you guys.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Lively. Harper with the steal. Here's Walsh, defended by Bagley. Harper, and Harper slams it in.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas.
Dallas substitution, number 21.
Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Williams. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Vucevic. Here's Walsh. Vucevic, second shot opportunity. He lays it in. Vucevic has got the lead up to 5 now for Boston.
Yeah, an impressive offensive rebounder. Vucevic isn't afraid of throwing his weight around.
Lively, no one around him. Off target with his 3. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Basket, good. Shireman's got 5 points so far. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And again, unable to change momentum here. Celtics leading by 7. Pritchard passes to Walsh. Shireman, good. Shireman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Yeah, Vucevic is having no problem finding chances to score. The defense has to rethink how they're defending.
Gafford misses. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's Walsh. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's Williams with the drive. It's deflected. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Out to the right wing. Here's Shireman. Good on the triple. And now a 12-point Celtic lead.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
For Boston, they've gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Walsh, the shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. He's got 5.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
And the shot goes in.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Williams with a clean look. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Walsh. Good on the 3-point shot. Walsh has got 6 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless
from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Clearly a foul.
For Dallas, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That free throw missing.
At the line for the Mavericks, Lively.
And he's good on the second. 11 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Walsh. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for Boston. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. He'll get you back to the action. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Harper. Vucevic is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 4. She's in the game for the Celtics.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Celtics. And stolen by Flag. It's 2-on-1. Here's Marshall. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Now Pritchard. To the middle. Pass to Shireman. Drills the three-pointer. Shireman's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And here's Marshall from the arc. They grab their own miss. Lets it go from deep. Traps in the tray. Marshall's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice kick out by Flag. This kid plays like a vet. Hard to fathom he's a rookie.
Vucevic against Bagley. Pass to Walsh. The 3. Nailed from three-point land. And the Celtics lead by 18.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And that one's good. Flag. Celtics leading by 18. Here's Vucevic, 18 feet away. Rebounded by Lively.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pritchard rips down the rebound. For Boston, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. For 3. Cleared away by Bagley. Mavericks trail by 18. Shoots. No problem with the wide open J. Boston's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Vucevic with the bucket.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Knocks down the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he does not hit. For Dallas, they've gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Now Flag. Kyrie. No good from 3.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Boston.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Vucevic.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Here's Lively. Beyond the arc. It's out of bounds. As touched by Lively.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Here's Walsh. Outside Brown. Now White. Stolen by Lively. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Flag. Oh, that was a two-hander. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Puts up the three. Rebounded by Lively. And the Mavericks with possession here. 15-point game. Now flag. Here's Irving. Bagley. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Here's Walsh. He's covered by Irving. Poked away. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Doris, when we saw these two teams come up on the schedule, this was one you and I were looking forward to.
Oh my goodness, this was one I've had circled for sure, and the reason, two teams that executed a high level, and boy did they play at breakneck speed.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. And it's Christie in at the 3 slot. And Drummond with the jam.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
Irving against Maxey. Drummond, the screen on Irving. Here's Maxey. And there's the drive. And he buries his first look.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Here's Flag. George defending. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Washington finds Christie. Lively inside. Drummond's there. Embiid brings a double team. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Down low. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Irving against Maxey. And that one's good. Irving.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Maxey passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
It's stolen by Drummond. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
To the inside. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Maxey attacking. Pass to Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. Christie with a steal. Here's Flag. Now here's Irving. Maxey covering. Now here's Christie. He's closely guarded. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Sixers, they want to get over the top. Joel Embiid said, I've accomplished everything individually, but there's one thing missing, which is to win a championship. We have to do whatever it takes to make sure that in the postseason, I'm healthy and as dominant as I've ever been. EA, back to you.
His health is key. Allie, we appreciate the report. And they doubled up Irving. Christie passes to Washington. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lively over Drummond. Lively's shot is off. The Sixers lead by 5. 1:19 left now in the first quarter. Connects from downtown.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the paint. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Pass to Drummond. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. On the wing, Christie. Maxey covering. They get the rebound. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Drummond with the ball. And Lively picks him up defensively. Hits the three-pointer. Maxey's got 7 points.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
He's got a clear path. Whoa!
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Maxey. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Sixers on top. They lead by 13. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
We've got Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's George, and it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Flag for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Christie with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, you love the unselfish nature of Kyrie Irving. He understands it's his job to make the guys around him feel good and find them in their sweet spots.
And he drops it in from the low post. Maxey's got 11 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible. Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Irving, the pass to Lively. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. Philadelphia leading by 11. Top of the key. Here's Bona. Shoots over Lively. Again, Philadelphia.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
It's Washington, high post. He's against Oubre. Now here's Irving. Maxey covering, and it's Irving missing. George outside. Inside, Bona. Lively with a block. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Bona. Excellent D there from Lively.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Irving goes in, and the bucket is good. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Maxey, that's good. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Oubre, a screen on Irving. For three, Maxey. And the 76ers, another three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back to you, Brian.
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Philadelphia shooting their first foul shots of the night. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Christie with a drive. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Over Irving. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Washington with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Here's Lively. On the wing, Irving. Washington outside. Pass to Lively. They swipe it. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. For three, Maxey. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Lively's shot is off. Irving against Maxey. Here's Bona. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's Philadelphia up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It has. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Marvin Bagley is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Williams in at the 1. And stolen by Bagley! Now Gafford. Shot from the low post is good.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Oubre. Again, Philadelphia.
I'll tell you, Kelly Oubre Jr. can play with confidence on the interior, and that's a result of his vertical.
Down low. Here's Middleton. Edwards pulls it in. The Sixers lead by 19. To the inside. Here's Bona. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Now here's Gafford. Tight defense on him. Bagley, no good. Philadelphia has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Edwards for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Gafford. And again, unable to change momentum here. The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's Bona. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
To the wing on the left. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers.
Number 21.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Gafford passes to Williams. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. After missing multiple seasons due to injury, Klay Thompson's game has changed.
It had to, Brian, because the types of injuries he had are so difficult to come back from. You admire the fact that his willing adjustment to what his game now looks like. Is he the elite defensive player he once was? No. But can he hold up defensively? Yes. And now as a shot maker, he can still be a pivotal part of success.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. We've got 1:13 left in the third. And that one's good. Middleton.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Lowry against Williams. To the middle. Oubre passes to Embiid. Over Gafford. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Oubre. And that's now 8 points for Joel Embiid.
The assist for Kelly Oubre Jr.
Bagley, no good. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 17-4 run. Williams grabs the board.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Second shot opportunity. Middleton outside. Takes the 3. That shot, no good. Philadelphia's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Well, Oubre has the kind of athleticism that makes that an easy play.
Middleton, left side. Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
And Lowry launches it from deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Terry in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. From deep three-point land, the Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the shot goes.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
And it's Lowry with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. On target from about 13 feet.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's Washington. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Philadelphia has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Terry. Three-pointer off the mark. And for Dallas, they're shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Outside Irving. He takes it in. The rebound by Lowry. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Edwards, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Lively. Rebound by Philadelphia. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Edwards. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And Dallas with possession. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Lively with the bucket.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Philadelphia has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Pass to Terry. Inside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Irving, the pass to Christie. Down low. Here's Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Pass to Terry. Now here's Embiid. No one near him. And the basket is good.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Here's Christie with the drive.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oubre against Washington. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Embiid. For 3, Lowry. Mavericks with the rebound.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the 76ers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyrese Maxey.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
For 3, Lowry. That won't go for Lowry. And the Mavericks with possession here. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Irving with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Irving against Edwards. Flag. Pass to Lively. Irving for 3. With the putback. It's hauled in by Oubre. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. No good on the 3. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Lively's shot is off. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Now here's Embiid. So it's the 76ers.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
RJ. Are great pass from the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for, because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Shireman in at the three. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. In the corner, Tatum with it. Here's Walsh. Offline with his three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To the paint, deflects the pass. And here's the break. And it's Brown missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Mobley left side, Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Inside. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. A three-pointer off the mark. The Celtics have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. The baseline J. Rebounded by Allen. Cleveland with the ball. Mobley outside. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Allen in the post. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. The shot's good, Brown making the play.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Mitchell against Brown. Pass to Mobley. Takes the turnaround J. Rebounded by the Celtics. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8", great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Mobley with the block! And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here's Tatum. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And the Celtics with possession here after the miss from Evan Mobley. This ball movement by Boston. Tatum with the screen on Mobley. Takes it inside. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Cavaliers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Shireman. Takes it off the glass. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Mobley dishes to Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. The Celtics have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. To the paint. The kick out to Tatum. Wide open look. And the jumper is on the mark. Tatum's got 6.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
It's stolen by Allen. For the finish, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Look at the big man run. Allen out-hustling everybody on the break, and you need to reward your big man in those moments. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Cruz passes to Mobley. No good from outside. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. The 3 from Tatum. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers ahead, leading by a point. And we'll get the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Shireman in at the small forward position. Allen's shot is off. Boston shooting for the game at 42%. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum flying, soaring through the air.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Down low. Mobley kicks to Strus. Harden the pass to Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
They set the screen. Rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Can't get it to fall. Driving to the basket. Tatum down low. Covered by Mobley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley. The Celtics shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time. How long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly. This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Pass to Walsh. Now Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Brown wide open. He fires. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
It's stolen by Brown. 3 on 3. Here's Tatum. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley right side. And stolen by White. Here's Tatum. Tatum finishing off the break. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Boston.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
To the middle. Mobley with the block. And he gets it back. White finds Brown. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Pass to Shireman. Latre. Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 9 points for Evan Mobley. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Down low, the kick out to Tatum. Releases. Tatum with another miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Tries to keep it alive. Allen outside. Pass to Strus. Here's Mobley. Back to Strus. Now Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. From deep Harden. And Shireman pulls it down. Boston trailing. Here's Brown. And there's the drive. Brown jams it in.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Mobley. Again, Mobley missing. For Boston, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Here's Walt. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Mitchell in the corner. Mobley outside. There's the triple. Again, Mobley missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. There's a good screen. Tatum with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Shireman. Here's Tatum. Not going to go that time. Good D by Mobley. Allen inside. And then Allen slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We've got a moment now. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Wade, and there's Bryant, and it's Tomlin in at the 4 slot. Here's Bryant. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Tatum's shot is off. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Pass to Vucevic. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Hauser misses. The Cavaliers leading. Here's Tomlin. Schroeder outside. Here's Tomlin. Still without a basket. Hauser with the ball. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Plays it up and banks it in.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Wade on the wing. Right side, Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Bryant finds Wade. Back to Bryant. There's the three. Sinks the triple. Bryant's got 7 now in this quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, he's going to make you pay.
Back to Vucevic. Out to the right wing. Here's Pritchard. Got it. Good job in the low post. Pritchard's got the game tied up here for Boston.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Pass to Bryant. Shoots over Vucevic. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Vucevic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vooch setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Cleveland moving it around. Tomlin. Pass to Bryant. The three. And Gonzalez pulls it down. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pritchard against Schroeder. Out to Gonzalez. Now here's Vucevic. He's covered closely. Gonzalez, that's good. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
There's the pick. Here's Merrill. Hauser defending. Back to Merrill. Here's Tomlin. And it's off from three-point range. The Celtics have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Harper wide open. Knocks down the 3-ball.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And he makes the first. Both free throws good for Bryant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Vucevic. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Gonzalez has got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Celtics lead by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Sam Hauser. He's out there with Peyton Pritchard. Vucevic is out there with Harper. And it's Gonzalez in at the 4. Here's Brown. Pass to Walsh. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Strus passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that in.
And the hand by Harden.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
Pass to Shireman. Here's Walsh, covered by Mobley. It's up a 3. Walsh can't get it to go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Mobley sets the pick for Strus to take the lead. And it's Derek White with the rebound.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. He takes it in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
All the officials are all over that one.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. Cavaliers trailing. Mitchell looking it over. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. Harden against White. Here's Walsh, guarded by Harden. Tatum. Mobley there for the rebound. Cavaliers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Mitchell outside. Oh, what a play inside.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Tatum outside, jacks up a 3. Tatum drills it from distance.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Allen, a screen on Brown. Now Allen. Brown with it, now defended by Mitchell. Here's Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Throws it down, JT!
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
And stolen by Tatum. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here he goes. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
Celtics ball.
Here's Tatum. Oh, what a move! Mobley with the block. White against Harden. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
He gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Brown. 6 on the shot clock. It misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of.
Look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Now Mobley. Oh, no good on the dunk. Now here's Tatum. Wide outside. Off target from outside. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 7. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Now here's Tatum. Stolen by Mitchell.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Allen. Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter. Stolen by Harden. Launches it. The 3 goes down.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ballgame.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much good.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're down by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. But I don't know.
That's the end of the game.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks.
Thank you.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage!
Up next, the Cavaliers facing off in this one. We've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Joel Embiid is out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the point.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
James Harden.
Harden hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Drummond, the screen on Harden. Here's Maxey. The rebound by Allen. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Maxey. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
To the inside. That's good from Drummond on the assist from Edgecombe. Drummond's got his second basket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Drummond, the screen on Harden. Maxey attacking to the middle. Drummond. Nice D from Allen.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Strus finds Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Back to Maxey. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Strus. Now here's Allen. Drummond defending. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
Here's Embiid. There's the three. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 22.
Yeah, BA, for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, BA, I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Sixers trailing. Here's Maxey. Mobley grabs the board. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. George against Mitchell. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Out to the right wing. Back to Maxey. George for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. George has got 5 now.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. .111 left in the first quarter. Maxey with it. Harden picks him up. Embiid from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Harden. George passes to Drummond. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. He has 6.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That free throw good from Allen. Here's Maxey, still without a bucket. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
To the inside. Oh, stolen by Embiid. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Edgecombe, no good. The Cavs trailing. Harden surveying the D. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. It'll count. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Cleveland on top. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Tyrese Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's George in at the 2. Here's Mitchell. It's stolen away. George outside. Off the mark there with a 3. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Pass to Harden. Back to Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell on the attack.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
George outside. Here's Edgecombe, covered by Strus. Drummond, the screen on Strus. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
To the paint. Here's Allen. That shot off. Good work defensively by Drummond. 76ers trail by 3. Pass to George. Philadelphia moving it around. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. And Legs, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, B.A., it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
And that one drops.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Maxey against Harden. And it's Maxey missing. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for Philadelphia. Bonus checked in for Drummond. And it's Oubre in for Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And it's Maxey missing. The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Allen a screen. Strus the pass to Harden. And here's Mitchell. Outside for Harden. From deep, Strus. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Bona. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Harden, the pass to Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Allen's got 11.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
It's George on the wing. Harden against Maxey. Down low. And it's Bona missing. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, a big who plays like a big. Allen's going to pound it inside, and you have to match his intensity in there.
Good on the second one. 1:05 left in the second. Maxey against Harden. Out to Oubre. The 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden, pass to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. George defending. And Allen gets it to go.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
George outside. Fires from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Allen in the high post. Outside Mitchell. Back to Allen. Cuts off the pass. Mitchell against George. Pass to Bona. And the baseline jumper, no good. From deep, Mitchell. The 3-ball! Donovan Mitchell!
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's Cleveland, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be back in a moment.
And get ready for the first half-court shot from. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Jared Allen has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
The Cavaliers lead by 12. They've got Dean Wade. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Tomlin in at power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. It's Grimes on the wing. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Bona. Oh, got a piece of it. Yep, that one goes. Bona's gotten his second bucket on the night.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's Bona with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Back to Oubre. Philadelphia, the rebound. Pass to Grimes. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Off his foot. And it's whistle to kick. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. 6 to shoot.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Bryant. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Oubre. Out to Lowry. Pick by Oubre. Lowry, the pass to Oubre. Comes up empty down low.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And here's Schroeder outside. Counted from distance. Schroeder's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Pass to Lowry. Down low. Goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
And there's a call on Quentin Grimes. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Nice move. It's intercepted. Outside Oubre to the middle. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
It's Bryant with a drive. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Quentin Grimes.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Bryant. 76ers trail by 15. Lowry, the pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by Wade. And stolen by Edwards to the paint. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The control and focus from Embiid. Able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Here's Wade. Embiid covers. Here's Bryant. And he banks in the layup. Bryant's got 6 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
The Cavaliers lead by 15. Here's Merrill. Misses the 3. The 76ers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Here's Tomlin. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. To the left side wing. Lowry against Bryant. Embiid. Schroeder with a rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. To the inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Lowry. Here's Embiid. The kick out to Edwards. Merrill outside. Lowry with a steal. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Edwards. No points yet. Pass to Grimes. Screen by Embiid. From about 16. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Bryant, right side. Here's Tomlin. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 13. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Joel Embiid. Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. And Oubre comes to help. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Change for Cleveland, and the 76ers will have a different look here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Joel Embiid. Edgecombe comes in for Oubre. George, he's checked in for Grimes. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Lowry. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, well during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He said, keep it going guys, ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Back to Harden. Takes a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Edwards finds Drummond, driving inside, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
The 3 from Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell fighting for it inside.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Left side, Edwards. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Outside Mitchell. George with a steal. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Steps back. Here's Strus. Allen. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Maxey. Oh, rejected by Allen.
What a difference maker defensively. Allen just controlling the airspace.
Now Mobley. It's stolen by Drummond. Fast break, Philadelphia. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Now Strus. Oh, Donovan Mitchell. He's got springs in those legs.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Harden against Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside George. Edwards fires. No good from 3. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Harden. Allen. The putback. How about the activity?
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jared Allen.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Mitchell can't get the 3. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. George against Mitchell. Edwards a screen on Mitchell. George. Oh, he misses the layup. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Drummond. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Mitchell. And here comes Cleveland. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Puts up the tray. Keeps it alive. Just in time with the putback. Maxey against Harden. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business.
James.
All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land?
We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now, look at Dallas's starting lineup. Flagg is out there with Irving. Then there's Marvin Bagley. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Christie in at the three. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Dallas with the ball. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Mobley.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He hits the second from the line.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
Kicks it out to Harden. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend. You simply cannot give Kyrie Irving room to run in the open floor. This guy is a phenomenal transition player.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Flagg with it. Wade picks him up. And that one's good. Flagg.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Harden. Count it.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater. Good night.
Now, here is Irving. Washington says the pick for Irving. And there's the foul on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Allen. Shoots from 8. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Allen. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Christie against Wade. Bagley, and that's good. Lead pass to get it done. Bagley's got 5 now.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Now, here's Mobley. 8 points for him. Misses the baby hook.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving. And he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Guys, back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. A shot by Wade, wide open. Hits it from three-point range. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Harden against Irving. Inside, here's Washington. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Washington's got his second bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for Dallas. In the corner, it's Flag. Down low. Bagley, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And stolen by Christie. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Harden. Wade passes to Allen. Mobley right side. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down.
And you can't let this kid, Flag, get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
For 3, Mitchell. And no good on the last second attempt this time. At the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. It's Dallas. They're up by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Mavericks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
On the court for the Mavericks, Christie is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flag. And it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Christie with it. Scoreless thus far. And it's sent back by Allen.
Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court. We have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Christie with the screen for Bagley. In the corner, it's Flag. Here's Harden on the wing. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Harden. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland. James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Cavaliers on D. It's a 3-point game. Irving from long range. Dallas, no good that time either. The Cavaliers shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving, and that one is good.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Bagley sends a screen for Washington. To the middle, looking to end the run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Mobley. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Irving passes to Christie. To the inside. Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
Oh, a An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Cleveland moving it around. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell. Allen outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland. Here's Irving. Pass to Christie. Drills it from outside. Christie's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. If you leave him that open, my goodness.
Harden gets the bucket.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Bagley with the bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Mitchell outside, and stolen by Irving. Flag with it. Wade picks him up. Christie has the open look. And again, Dallas with the 3.
You know, probably could have gone strong to the hoop, but with the D out of position on the break, I like his decision to take the 3.
Here's Mobley, and he uses the glass on the layup. That's 12 points for Evan Mobley.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Trying to find Bagley and gets it to him. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bagley. .104 left in the first half. Here's Harden. Again, the Cavaliers score.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
To the paint, here's Bagley. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 5. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Flag, covered by Mitchell. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Mitchell. A kick out to Mobley. Wade against Bagley. And stolen by Christie. And here we go. Fast break. Flag's got it. Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. And so it's Cleveland headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Now we have a moment to go courts. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from home. They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Allen is out there with Mobley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach. And Jason Kidd said, Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you guys.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Allen's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 9. Driving in. Christie can't make it. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Doris, energy on both ends. Threes and defense. That's Max Christie in a nutshell.
The very prototypical Kevin 3-and-D player, but I think what I like about Max is there's room for growth. I think he can deck it and become a playmaker. 7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for P.J. Washington. Chris Middleton comes in for Christie. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Flagg. And it's Williams in for Irving.
Williams, second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Mavericks trailed by 11. Mobley comes with the double team. Stolen by Allen. Harden with it. Now guarded by Middleton. The Cavaliers again can't hit. For Dallas, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Cleveland leading by 11. Here's Wade. Pass to Allen. Back to Wade. From the arc. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Dallas shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Williams kicks to Bagley. To the inside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Harden scanning the floor. Mobley wide open. And another miss by Cleveland.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Gafford, no good with the layup. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Well, he does a lot of his work on the interior, more than people realize. Klay Thompson gets those calls because of his willingness to put himself in tough spots.
No good on the free throw. He doesn't get the second one.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And Gafford throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Mitchell getting it down inside.
Boy, the floater game from Donovan Mitchell is effortless, folks.
Gafford, and that one is off. Good D by Mobley. Harden has a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks trail by 13. Pass to Gafford. It's stolen by Allen. Here's the break. Harden the pass to Wade. It's stolen by Bagley. Thompson with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Back to Bagley. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. No good on the triple. The Mavericks shooting for the game at 42%. Gafford finds Bagley. Williams inside, guarded by Harden. A drive by Bagley.
Quick first step there. Bagley's faster than most players his size. He gets up on you in a hurry.
So far tonight, he's gone 4 of 6 at the line.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the Mavericks making a change here. Washington's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Christie comes in for Chris Middleton. Flagg is checked in for Thompson. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Williams. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Stolen by Harden. Mitchell looking it over. And so it's Cleveland. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right at... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Flag. Marvin Bagley is out there with Washington. Then there's Irving. And it's Christie in at the small forward.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Harden. A 3-ball. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Christie. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, this is why Kyrie Irving can make a defense look bad. He can beat you with his scoring or his passing.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Wade passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mobley's got 4 this quarter. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Harden against Irving. Pass to Washington. Stolen by Allen. Out to the wing. A good look from Mobley. The Mavericks pull it in.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through it.
That's good from Bagley. And so Bagley nails them both. Here's Mitchell. Wade! Mobley. Oh, what a finish!
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Now Flag. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
That one is off. Mavericks trail by 16.
2 minutes.
Here's Bagley. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring.
Harden. Wade against Christie. Here's Mitchell. Lock at 6.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Bagley. Got it!
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Allen fires. Misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 14. Christie. Flag. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Cleveland's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Cleveland.
This is a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Evan Mobley.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Oh, the nice little jump hook.
The assist, Kyrie Irving.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And here's the fast break. Flag. Got it to go off the glass.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
Harden! Can't get the 3. Mitchell with the steal. Launches from deep. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Shireman in at the 3. Here's Flag. Marshall outside. Washington, a screen on White. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bagley. No good there. Nice D from Tatum. Irving against White. On the wing, Tatum lets the three fly, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington outside. Stolen. Pass to Walsh. Over Washington. Walsh can't get it to go. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
White with a steal. Driving to the basket.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. From the arc. And it's Tatum missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Out to Bagley. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Can't connect from short range. Tatum finds Brown. Back to Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Snatched away. Ooh, and a fast break for Dallas. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Walsh. The Celtics have gone 3 of 8 so far. Tatum. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible. Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Outside Bagley. White with a steal. Pass to Walsh. Here's Tatum. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Outside Bagley. Down low. Here's Washington. Tatum pulls it in.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And it's Shireman missing. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. No luck on that one. Here's Walsh. The quick look, no good that time. Dallas shooting just 38% so far in this one. Washington left side. Marshall left side. White with a steal. Pass to Brown. Here's Shireman from behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Shireman's got 5 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Irving. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. He gets it up. And And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Celtics out in front. They lead by 7. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Brian, back to you.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And that one's good. Flag.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Tatum from long range. The shot, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Nice ball movement by Dallas. Washington outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's flag. Defended by Brown. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Intercepted! They've got numbers. Here's Irving. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Marshall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside, Brown. Tatum inside. Bagley's on him. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Flag. Now Irving. To the paint. Marshall outside. Shot clock at 3. Bagley sets a screen. Marshall can't hit. Celtics trail by 5. Here's White. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game. Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Outside Tatum. Launches it. JT for 3.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Marshall passes to Bagley. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Tatum. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Bagley. Here's Flag. 1:09 left to play in the first half of basketball. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum like a freight train coming, and he makes it. Tatum's got 15.
Off the bounce, Tatum has so many different ways he can take it.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by White. Bagley is screen on Brown. Here's Flag. Boston pulls it in. And here's Brown for 3. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting a 3, it really opens up this offense.
Marshall on the wing. 3-pointer. It's not going to go for him. Boston's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Brown. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
There's Tatum with the 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Boston out in front, leading by just 2. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Najee Marshall is out there with Washington. Then it's Flag. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Bagley in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Yeah, an impressive offensive rebounder. Vucevic isn't afraid of throwing his weight around.
And it's Irving off the drive. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Celtics shooting at a 48% clip from the floor.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Knocks it loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Bagley touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Powell. And it's Derek Lively in for Bagley. Middleton passes to Gafford. Middleton, left side. Pass to Gafford. Let's go with a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Boston trailing. Pritchard surviving the D. Here's Hauser. Again, the miss by Boston.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Gonzalez. 3-pointer, no good. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
That's the mindset Middleton has to have. Be active and keep moving. Never let the defense get comfortable.
Pass to Vucevic from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. It's Middleton on the wing, defended by Pritchard. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Vucevic, a screen on Thompson. Back to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Right wing. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Vucevic, a screen on Williams. Pass to Vucevic. Stolen by Middleton. And they're on the run. Here's Williams. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Williams has gotten his first points in this one.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Lively grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Gafford. Got it. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Vucevic against Gafford. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We've got a line change here for Boston. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Tatum, pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. Gets a very good look and converts. Tatum's got 17.
He's so good in that medium range area. Tatum can create space and shoot over the top of the defense.
Brown against Thompson. Here's Shireman. 5 points in the game. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Well, yeah, White prefers a more head-on shot, but that doesn't mean he can't sink those corner threes, too.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The kick to Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Wide open. And it falls all over the rim and in. Walsh has got his first 2 points of the night. To the middle. There's the steal. Now Brown for the lead. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Middleton, no good. Boston on offense. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Tatum can't hit. Mavericks trail by 3. Right side, Williams. Banked it in off the glass. Williams has got his second basket on the night.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
White, good.
What a confident attack by White, finding his shot on the move.
Gafford in the post. No good with a layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. It's the Celtics. They're up by 3. And fourth quarter basket. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at power forward. Left side Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room, and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Here's Flag outside. Fires in the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And a nice finish on the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Boston leading by 3. Outside Tatum. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Najee Marshall. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. White can't hit.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You just got to keep taking great shots.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Brown finds Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Over Irving. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Flag. He's guarded by White. Irving for 3. Pure from three-point range. And that makes it a tie ball game.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, stats here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Tatum, good.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's White. Here's a pass to Tatum. And he slams it down.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Brown outside. From downtown. Washington with a rebound. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Nope. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Takes a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Marshall right side. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, you hate to see sloppy, careless play like that. It's so unnecessary.
Boston leading by 3. White with it. Tatum a screen on Irving. Outside Tatum from deep. Here's Walsh. Just 5 on the clock. Here's a pass to Tatum. Brown! Bagley rips down the board.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
White looking it over. And there's a pick. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Brown outside. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Bagley down low. Pounded by Tatum. Now Irving. 20 feet out. And rebounded by Tatum.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Connects!
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
So it's Boston now. For 3. Money from 3.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there. willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet
Here we go. And it's Philadelphia to start out. A look at the 76ers starting group. Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the 2 guard. Now, here is George. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. So there's no way around it, RJ. Last season was a disappointing one for Paul George.
Yes, it was marked by injuries and underperformance. His numbers took a big dip. The move from LA to Philly was not as easy for PG.
Here's Maxey. A rebound by Washington. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Mavericks. Down low, Paul George with the steal. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him. Takes the three. The 76ers with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
Maxey finds Embiid. Now Oubre, defended by Beck. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with it. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Maxey. Back to Oubre. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Inside, Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Here's Flash. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Now at the line for your Mavericks. Flag. Taking.
He hits both from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we can start at the top. Joel Embiid's number. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in full.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Christie against Oubre. In the corner, Irving with it. This one for 3. Oubre pulls it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Drummond. The 76ers with another miss. Mavericks leading by 3. Pass to Flag. Back to Christie. Washington with the screen on Maxey. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot's good from Christie.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The 76ers trail by 5. Maxey passes to Embiid to stop the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
How do you avoid fouling Embiid inside the paint? It's nearly impossible. The man is a monster.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus checked in, and so he makes both from the line.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him. Embiid with the steal. And stolen by Flag. It's tipped. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. And here's George for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Bagley, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. And finished off by Oubre.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Washington. No scoring in this one. And it's flag missing. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. In the corner, George with it. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Philadelphia.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nailed it.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Philadelphia with the ball. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice play. And you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Bona. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage. See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And so it... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Maxey. Edwards is out there with Oubre. Then it's George, and it's Bona in at the center. Now, here's George, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And stolen by Maxey. Edwards inside. Washington's on him. Offensive rebound. And Edwards with the stuff.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Dallas, no good that time either. Philadelphia leading by 11. Outside, Maxey. Oubre finds Maxey. Drains it from beyond the arc. Maxey's got his second basket of the night. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Quentin Grimes is checked in for George. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
White with it. He's guarded by Grimes. Bagley, and finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Maxey, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Guys?
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Right side back, Oubre with the steal. Here's Edgecombe, finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
And you want to
Talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
In the corner, it's Oubre. Pass to Edgecombe. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Maxey. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Maxey's got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Edgecombe. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edgecombe's got 4 this quarter.
A supreme athlete. Edgecombe can blow through the contact.
Pass to Edwards. Stolen by Washington. Inside. Now the 76ers on the break. Three-pointer. Bagley with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. They trail by 16. Oubre with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you look at Edgecombe, he had really good assist numbers in college, and there you could see it translate at this level.
Here's Flag. 5 points in the game. Edgecombe with the steal. Down low, Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Pass to Edgecombe. To the paint. Oubre, good. Oubre's got 6.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
That bucket in no time at all.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Edgecombe, no good. The Mavericks have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Irving misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Irving drives in. And guys, it's been Kelly Oubre making things happen so far for Philadelphia. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Back to the action in just a minute.
Your pocket light, Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Kelly Oubre having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Chris Middleton is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Williams. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot.
Get out of that man's way and be throwing down that power finish.
Pass to Gafford. Tries from 10. Offensive rebound. Misses from close range. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Edgecombe, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Gafford misses. Philadelphia shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. The Mavericks shooting about 26% out there. They need to get a better look. And Gafford throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. In the corner, it's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
In the corner, George with it. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Baseline J on the way. Hits the front of the rim and out. The 76ers leading by 22. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Lively. Thompson with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside Edwards. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Philadelphia's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. And the rejection by Lively. To the inside. And Gafford throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now, here's Lowry. Hasn't made one yet. George finds Embiid. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Middleton. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. The 76ers leading by 20. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. On the wing, Williams. Out to Thompson. From deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Oh, he's so good at getting defenders to foul him because Klay looks to shoot pretty much every time he touches it. It forces defense to overcommit.
Drummond's checked in for the 76ers. Kelly Oubre comes in for Edwards. Quentin Grimes is checked in for the 76ers. Philadelphia with the ball. Lowry with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. To the middle. Here's Drummond. To the paint. Shoots over Gafford. And Drummond with the jam.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Inside, here's Gafford. And the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for Daniel Gafford.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Oubre can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 20. On the wing, Williams. Now recovering. Middleton can't get it to go. The 76ers shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Oubre finds Grimes. Here's Drummond. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. 8 points for Andre Drummond.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Gafford. Good D by Drummond. The 76ers leading by 22. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. And no good. Oubre against Middleton. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. Can't connect from short range. And Philadelphia has possession. Down low. Here's Middleton. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Pass to Oubre. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Lively.
Substitution on the court.
To the inside. Oubre outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers cruising into the quarter break with a 20. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Lowry. Then it's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Bagley, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. A rebound by Washington. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
The 76ers leading by 20. Left side Lowry. Here's Grimes. They get it again. 76ers moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. In the corner, Drummond with it. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
And it's Washington missing. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Fires for 3. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And this is who Drummond can be. An offensive anchor who can dominate once he gets cooking.
And stolen by Drummond. The 3 from George. And the 3 ball is good. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Out left to the wing. 3-pointer, Lowry. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington's got 4 rebounds in this game. Got a piece of it. And then Washington with the dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And Grimes has it in the corner. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Flag, and Flag throws it down.
2 emphatic points from Flag. This rookie has some serious swag.
To the paint. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Irving double team. Outside, Bagley. And it's Grimes with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 22. Lowry looking around. And Drummond kicks to Lowry. At the elbow, it's George. And stolen by Flag. Irving drives in. Banked in off the glass.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Lowry against Irving. Inside, here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the 76ers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Andre Drummond.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Count the basket. Here's Lowry. To the middle, and stolen by Flag. And here they come. Washington, that's for 2. It's Drummond with the rebound. Here's Grimes, defended by Christie. Pass to Drummond. Outside Lowry. In the corner, George with it. Down low, Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Number 11, Justin Edwards.
Here is Lowry. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily to come in.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
Halftime, 6-6, number 7, Corral.
These teams are excellent at it. How does that help the team's energy going?
Well, I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the point. White, the pass to Tatum. No good from outside.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to Strus. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
White, the pass to Tatum. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
White against Harden. Tatum with a screen. White drives in, and he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Just a little quick burst by Derek White. Too quick off the drive.
Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, BA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Pass to Walsh. Tatum, a screen on Allen. Back to Tatum. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
They're always looking for ways to put Jason Tatum in positions to attack. No better way than in pick-and-roll action.
Inside. Tipped. White with it. Harden picks him up. And Boston pushing it up now. And here's Brown for three. He buries it from three.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Outside Harden to the inside. Here's Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
The kick to Tatum. Back to Brown. Fires the three. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a four-point play. That one on Mitchell. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Two open that time. They didn't look easy. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
White, the pass to Tatum. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Brown. He has 7. And Brown with the stuff.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
White, the pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Tatum. There's the screen. There's the drive. Mobley grabs the board.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
From deep, Strus. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. White against Allen. White, the pass to Tatum. That won't go either for Tatum. Cavaliers trail by 10. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Mitchell, the miss. White on the wing. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Knocks it down from distance. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so it's Boston in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Shireman in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Here's Tatum. Uses the glass on the layup. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Boston leading by 16. On the wing, Tatum. Oh, stolen by Harden. Pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Fires for 3. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 8 now. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Tatum, shot is good.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. White with a steal. Now Tatum, 17 points in the game. From outside, off the mark. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Guys, back to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Mobley. Here's Mitchell. What a jam by Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Oh, my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
White for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Mobley. White with a steal. quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. There's Tatum with the 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Tatum doesn't need a whole lot of space. You give him any look from 3 and you're in trouble.
Strus the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
White finds Tatum. Fires the 3. Back to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Tatum. Launches a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
White, the pass to Tatum. 3-pointer. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 18. From deep, Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, everyone seems to want a 3-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Tatum can't hit. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. Pass to Mobley. Lets it go from deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
I love it, Jason Tatum. Not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Mobley on a screen. And here's Strus outside. Doesn't go that time. Outside Tatum. Shoots over Allen. Tatum can't hit. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit 3s like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jarrett Allen out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And the call will be against Peyton Pritchard. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Pritchard against Harden. Here's Mobley. Boston with a rebound. They led the game at one point by 20. Pass to Gonzalez. The 3 ball. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Fires from the wing. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Strus. Strus has got assist number 5 here tonight. Vucevic drives in. And Vucevic slams it in.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Here's Mitchell. Basket counts. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Vucevic, the pass to Gonzalez. And the jumper from the wing offline.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Back to Mobley. Puts up a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
Soft touch off the glass. Vucevic has got 4 points this quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you, Brian.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Down low. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Vucevic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And the layup is good off the glass. Allen's got his 2nd basket.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
The 3 is up. Hauser can't get it to go. Cavaliers trail by 9. And Mitchell launches it from deep. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Hauser, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. Hauser's gotten his first bucket of the night.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Outside Mitchell. The 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Celtics lead by 11. Outside Pritchard. To the left wing. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Yep, count it.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Vucevic finds Pritchard. There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd. Vucevic's shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 9. To the middle. Vucevic with a steal. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Vucevic, a screen on Harden. To the paint. Lets it fly. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Pritchard. 8 points for Nikola Vucevic.
Nikola Vucevic skilled at rolling hard to the rim after setting the screen. That is a smart play.
Mobley passes to Strus. Nice D from Vucevic. And so it's Boston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What? And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Sam Hauser. Then there's Harper. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Gonzalez in at the power forward position. That's the Boston 5. They set the pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while. But it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
Taking 2 shots.
That one's no good. And White has got the ball here for Boston. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break, Cleveland. Harden from outside. Shireman grabs the board. Celtics lead by 9. Here's Tatum attack. Oh, wow! Incredible!
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First one falls for him. And so Tatum nails both of them.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
Mobley, no good. Boston has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. The kick to Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 14.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Left side, Strus. Now Allen. Mobley down low. Pounded by Tatum. 5 on the clock. Mobley down low. Tatum's there. Outside for Harden. To the middle. Here's Strus. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Strus has got 4 points in the quarter.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Mobley, 20 feet away and no problem.
Yeah, the skill of Evan Mobley on display. Incredible touch for a man of his size.
Tatum! Cleared away by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 10. Outside Harden. Fires the 3. That misses. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Mitchell. Now Allen. Oh, he jammed it!
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. He got it!
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's a pass to Tatum. Here's White. Stolen by Harden. Left side Mitchell. Deflects the pass. Outside White. Brown. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
And rebounded by Tatum. Boston leading by 10. Allen with it. Now guarded by White. Strus fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Boston shooting 55% for the game so far. Here's a pass to Tatum. Cleared away by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 10. Outside Mitchell. Now Allen.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Celtics.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Brown against Mitchell. Tatum outside. Let's loose for three. The three ball is down.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
That's a crafty play. Understanding when to pull up off the bounce to get that jumper to go. Derek White is on time.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Welcome, everyone. To the NBA. On 2K Sports. Here we go. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Jared Allen is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the 76ers with possession. Drummond with a screen on Mitchell. George with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley, and it's Drummond missing. Pass to Strus. Drummond working against Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession. Here is Harden. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Edgecombe with it, defended by Strus. Driving inside. Harden scanning the floor. Mitchell with it. George picks him up. Allen with the screen for Harden. To the inside. And Allen slams it in.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now, here's Maxey. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Here's Embiid following the score by Cleveland. No good there. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Strus passes to Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong from there.
Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Harden the pass to Strus, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
To the paint. Here's Allen. And Embiid with the block. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Edgecombe. Mobley with the block. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Hart. Back to Embiid. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. George dishes to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Harden. And he banks in the layup. Maxey against Harden. Maxey kicks to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Mobley with the block. Strus with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
George. Cavaliers with the rebound. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Harden. And that one drops. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And it's good for 2.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Here's Edgecombe. On the 3 off target. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He provided some serious rim protection in that quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Allen, and it's Harden in at the point. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him.
And go back to the steal by Embiid. That ignited the break, and Joel's length is such a factor defensively.
Got it! Harden for 2. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss plays more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Cleveland leading by 8. The shot, no good. The 76ers shooting well, 50% from the floor. To the inside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lets it go with a 3. Another miss by Harden. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Embiid. Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mobley. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Now here's Drummond. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the middle. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. That one on Embiid.
And his teammates love this. When Allen is aggressive trying to score, really puts pressure on the opposing defense.
And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length
the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And George drops them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Mitchell outside. Mobley finds Allen. Back to Mobley. Inside. Here's Cruz. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. PJ Edgecombe picks one up.
And I like that Mobley keeps his options open. He knows by making that pass, it could lead to something better.
Harden against Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Drummond. The shot by George, wide open. Drains the three-pointer. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Harden, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Down low, it's stolen by Allen. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Embiid with a screen on Harden. Maxey kicks to Drummond. Maxey feeling it out a bit, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Cleveland leading by 9. Harden outside. Oh, Harden with the patented floater.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Edgecombe off target from three-point range. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And Drummond throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take off the entire team to earn that foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
And he nails the third. The 76ers trail by 12. Embiid sets the pick for George. Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. And the basket by Harden.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Maxey. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Maxey passes to Drummond. Inside, Edgecombe. Embiid with the screen on Harden. Maxey into the lane. And so it's Cleveland enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll return shortly.
An amazing stuff from your pocket life of Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Pass to George. Drummond sets the screen for George. To the middle. 7-foot shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And that's now 10 points for Andre Drummond. Wade on the wing. It's deflected and stolen by Drummond. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And the wing jumper offline. Fires the three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's George into the lane. And it's sent back by Bryant. Embiid dishes to Drummond. Back to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Another shot. Misses at the rim. Cleveland leading by 12. And stolen by Maxey. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back over to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Going inside. Lays it up off the glass. Maxey's got 7 points in the game. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your four teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Maxey, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 11.
2 minutes remaining.
Ryan sets the screen for Schroeder. He gets that one. Schroeder's got his second basket.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
There was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
Tyson. Earl on the wing. Defended by George. 1:31 left in the third quarter of the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Cleveland, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:29 left in the third. Pass to Grimes. To the inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Lowry against Schroeder. Pass to Bona. Now Grimes. Oubre passes to Grimes. Screen by Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. And Quentin Grimes gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lowry against Schroeder. Pass to Bryant. And now Philadelphia on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And that one's good. Schroeder's got 6 in the quarter.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Oubre, a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Bona. It's Grimes on the wing. Here's Bona. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
At the line for your Sixers.
Good on the second free throw. Now, here is Harden. 1 second left. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get right back to the action when... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 8-point game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Jared Allen is out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Kicks it out to Allen. And Harden now, top of the key, goes up again. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And stolen by Mobley. Jumps up, and Mobley throws it down.
Very few big men can run the floor as well as Mobley. He makes it look effortless.
Oubre, a screen on Harden. Here's Lowry, and he makes good on the layup.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Lowry passes to Barlow. With the drive, he blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. 3-pointer, Lowry. A putback. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Now Oubre. Lowry outside. Mobley there for the rebound.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Lowry against Harden. Mobley there for the rebound. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. And now the 76ers on the break. Lowry. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And those are the shots that get your teammates fired up. Lowry with a huge shot beyond.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oh, that's great TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Harden. Harden taking flight.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Now Oubre. Lowry outside. Oubre sets the screen for Lowry. Stolen by Harden, and that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Cleveland leading by 11. Mitchell fires, and Mitchell drills the three.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Mobley. From outside, knocks down the three.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. A huge margin of victory for the Cavaliers.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Evan Mobley.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Another shot.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
At the line for the
He misses the free throw.
Jared Allen, 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Now the 76ers with it. It's a 16-point game. Mobley with the block. There's the drive.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the
First one falls for him.
Max Strus, 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Now Mobley. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Lowry. There's another block, and that's 9 blocks.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th, too.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. A resounding victory for them.
Thank you.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, folks,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
It'll be the Cavaliers off the tip. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jarrett Allen out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the evening.
At the line for 2, Kyrie Irving.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Lively shot is off. Harden finds Mitchell. Back to Harden. Now Mobley. To the inside. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. About a minute played here so far in the first. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
And stolen by Mobley. And here's the fast break. Here's Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw is good from Mitchell. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
From deep, Strus. And he buries his first look.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And it's flag missing. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Strus with the bucket.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Mobley on a screen. Pass to Strus. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Washington, and he converts the layup. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley against Lively. Now Allen. Mobley, left side. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's flag. Screen by Lively. Washington passes to Lively. Outside for Irving. 5 to shoot. With the teardrop. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball. It's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And Irving gets it to go.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Allen finds Mitchell. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 10-point game. Mobley. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 8.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Mitchell, lively with a block. Harden against Washington. Here's Flag outside. Left side, Christie. Pass to Flag. Irving for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. So as we end the first quarter, already a double digit. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. If they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Jared Allen. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. Covered by Lively. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Irving, the pass to Lively. And here's Flag outside. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 13. From deep, Mitchell buries it from 3. He's got 5. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 5 to the middle. Rejected by Lively. Here's Washington. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And so Washington nails both of them. For Cleveland, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Inside, here's Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Irving finds Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Christie passes it to Irving. Here's the 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, Mitchell drops in the 3. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Mitchell after the basket by Dallas. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Pass to Lively. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The Cavaliers lead by 15. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Here's Washington. Outside Christie. Doubled by Strus. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Irving. He's got 12.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
And it's Flagg with a rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Harden against Irving. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 11 points.
Fooled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch. Okay.
Mavericks trail by 19. Irving is doubled. Pass to Christie. This one for 3. Irving, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Good on the bucket. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Irving for 3. Drills it from deep.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Here's Allen. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Flagg. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Name a way to score. Cooper Flagg can already do it.
Mobley, a screen on Irving. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Good work defensively by Mitchell. Cleveland leading by 19. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Strus with the bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Washington finds Christie. Now here's Lively. From downtown, and Irving, the bucket on the assist by Lively. Lively's got 3 assists tonight. Allen, the pass to Harden. No good on the triple. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
52. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Washington and Lively down low. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flagg in at the 3. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
For 3, Allen. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Flagg missing. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. 22 was their biggest lead. Strus finds Harden. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 17.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
from a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract. Max Strus, what a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs, and he has earned every single dollar.
Now here's Christie. Yet to see a basket.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. BA, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell, or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Here's Lively. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Allen with it. Checked by Washington. Harden from outside. Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. For three, Allen. And it's Irving with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 20. To the inside. Flag. And he dunks it down.
Lifting off and hammering it down. Flag just springing off the floor.
Cleveland working the ball around now. From deep, Strus. They grab their own miss. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Tyson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Wade comes in for Strus. Merrill, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Schroeder in for James Harden. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Tyson. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Bagley. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Mobley, no good. Mavericks trail by 18. Outside Bagley. Back to Lively. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be Evan Mobley. Bryant, he's checked in for Cleveland. Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Count that one. Bagley's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
For Dallas, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Here's Williams. And again, it's Dallas.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Bryant. Good on the shot. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Bagley, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Tyson. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. The baseline J. And Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers lead by 14. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Tyson, no good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. To the paint. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And the officials signaled a backcourt violation. Not careful there.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Outside Harden. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Cleveland shooting about 60% for the game. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Jared Allen out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at point guard. Mobley, no good. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Bagley. And the layup is good off the glass.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Williams passes to Lively. And here's Thompson for three. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
You just can't let Clay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Mobley with the block. Oh, deflected and stolen by Williams. Back to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Count the basket. And now a 12-point Cavalier lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
It's cleared away by Thompson. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Now Bagley. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Allen! Oh, off target from downtown. Mavericks trail by 8. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, he cannot hit. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. 22 was their biggest lead. Now Mitchell. He launches. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Strus. Oh, the shot is off. Dallas now, time running out. Middleton. Tight D, making that one difficult. And Harden gets the double team. And the 3 misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Klay can get it done inside, too. His role on this team is to score.
Cleveland leading by 9. Allen inside. He's covered by Bagley.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Bagley outside. A minute 6 left to play in the fourth. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Cavaliers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Evan Mobley.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Oh, plenty of chances. Nothing falls.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it.
Substitution on the court.
.11-point game. Harden fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Let's meet the Boston Celtics. At small forward, at 6'6".
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now, look at Dallas' starting lineup. They've got Marvin Bagley, Najee Marshall's out there with Washington. Then there's Irving. And it's flag in at the 2. Now, here's Washington. After Jaylen Brown's miss. Count that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Boston off to a slow start. 8-point game. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win season.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Brown dishes to Tatum. Shoots from 12. And it comes off the front of the rim. And here are the Mavericks now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Now here's Tatum. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night. Now here's Marshall. T right on him. Now Washington. Back to Marshall. And here comes one. Leading the fast break. There's Brown with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Flag with it. Picked up by Brown. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Bagley with a wide open look. Had the space there, but it's offline. Celtics trail by 7. Left side Tatum. From outside the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. Tatum's got 7.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
They get it back. Bagley off target at the rim.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Pass to Marshall. In the corner, it's flag. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. 3, Marshall. It's rebounded by Wall. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And here is Tatum. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Masterful touch on the floater by Tatum, making a difficult shot look relatively easy.
Pass to Sharman. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Brown finds Tatum. And it's Boston with another.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Irving for 3. No good that time.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
For Dallas, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Washington, that's good.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Walsh. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bagley kicks to Marshall. Back to Bagley. With some arc. Rebounded by Tatum. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pulls up on the wing. And no good that time. Mavericks have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. And Flag throws it down.
2 emphatic points from Flag. This rookie has some serious swag.
Outside, Tatum launches it. That one misses. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Maverick. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Shireman in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And finished off by Bagley.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The Mavericks trailing. I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Dan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Washington with it. He has 5. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Bagley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
And here's Tatum for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got the lead up to 1 now for the Celtics. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Bagley, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Tatum finds White. The kick out to Brown. Now here's Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Outside White. And the shot no good, a bit short.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And they pick up 2. Bagley's got 12 points in the game.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, trading for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
And Flag throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Back to Tatum. And again, it's Boston converting. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Bagley the pass to Marshall. Irving with a clean look. Another 3 for Dallas.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by Dallas. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Back to Tatum. Shoots a fader. And it's flagged with the rebound.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Outside Irving. To the paint. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Dallas with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And it's flag missing. Outside Tatum. Goes up from the top of the key. He can't get that one. Marvin Bagley has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got P.J. Washington. Kyrie Irving is out there with flag. Then it's Bagley. And it's Marshall in at the 3-set. Back to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Marshall. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Marshall's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Mavericks. Got that one up quick.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Irving kicks to Marshall. To the middle. Here's Bagley. Irving passes to Washington. Shoots the 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Celtics trail by 5. Lots of players do it, Coach. But what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is, he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
Gonzalez. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Gonzalez has got his first points of the night.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Shots good by Williams.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Pass to Vucevic. The Mavericks pull it in. Thompson on the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Here's Pritchard. The 19-footer is on the money.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Thompson outside. Gonzalez against Lively. Pass to Vucevic. To the left wing. Pritchard with a wide open look. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line from
and he can't get the first one.
Daniel Gafford. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. trailing here by 8. And it's Vucevic missing. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Kevin, back to you.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And Boston with the rebound. 1:05 left in the third. Here's Gonzalez. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Gafford's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And Gafford throws it down.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Gafford. Harper with the steal. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Sam Hauser. He's out there with Peyton Pritchard. Vucevic is out there with Harper. And it's Gonzalez in at the 4 slot. That's the Boston 5.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Dallas leading by 18. Williams scanning the floor. Middleton for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night. Left side, Tatum. Stolen by Lively. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Gafford misses. The Celtics shooting not great, 40% for the game. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Williams against White. Pass to Gafford. Inside. There's the steal. And they're moving it up. Here's Tatum. Rebound by Williams.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Celtics trail by 19. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
White, good.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
To the inside. Gafford misses.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. To win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But What I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
Stolen by Lively. Here's Thompson. And taken away by Brown. It's tipped. Gafford with the steal. Now Williams. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Outside Brown. Now White. And stolen by Williams. Here's Lively. Thompson inside, guarded by Tatum. And the layup is off. Celtics trail by 14. Deflects the pass. Williams with the steal. Thompson plays it in off the window.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
White. Count it. Mavericks leading by 14. Williams driving the lane. Middleton. And down goes the three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Mavericks.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Marvin Bagley.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
It's Brown with the drive. Oh, the slam dunk. Now Middleton. Good. Lays it right in there.
The assist.
Yeah, they suck the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Now Williams. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Drained from outside. Now here's Williams. And the reach.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the
Bagley in at the 5. And for Philadelphia, they've got Andre Drummond, Edgecombe out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, and it's George in at the 2. Here's Flag. George defending. Outside for Irving. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Embiid.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hits the trifecta.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Christie passes to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Pass to Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. Back to Embiid. Another shot. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Washington outside. Inside. To the wing, right side. Back to Bagley. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Dallas shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Free throw good, Bagley. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Drummond with the screen. Maxey passes to George. Maxey surveying the D. To the inside. Drummond. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Flag. And the foul called on Paul George.
Paul George.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Bagley sets a screen. Christie passes to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
And the shot's good by Irving.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Washington outside. Embiid with a steal. And the jam by Drummond.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Bagley, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Assist goes to
Bagley's got 9.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Embiid passes to Drummond.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here's Maxey outside. Sinks the tray.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
And here is Irving. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Pass to Washington. Tipped. George with a steal. Embiid against Washington. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Here's Maxey. And a missed layup.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Outside Christie. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Bagley. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
It's stolen by Irving. It's stolen by Drummond. George for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Out to the wing. Embiid passes to Maxey. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Maxi's got 10.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Outside Christie. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Bagley. Over Drummond. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Philadelphia on top. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Now Maxey. He's got 10. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And that one's good. Flag.
Yeah, most young players want to take threes. Flag is the rare wing who almost prefers to bang down low.
And here's Maxey outside. No good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit it a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Down low. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Maxey. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. George passes to Drummond. To halt the run. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Drummond's got 6 points.
Boy, you love the kind of space that Andre Drummond eats up on the interior. Some guys don't play up to their size. Andre Drummond sure does.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for Philadelphia. Bona comes in for Drummond. And it's Oubre in for Joel Embiid.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to Bona. And stolen by Bagley. Right side Christie. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And now a 5-point Maverick lead. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Maxey. It's George on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Pass to Bagley. Now here's George. Defense is right there. Here's Bona. Back to George. Inside. Shakes him. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Washington outside. Pass to Flag. Irving against George. Washington, a screen on George. 6 to shoot. And Washington powers it through.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. He's scoreless. Back to Oubre. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Irving. The rebound by Maxey. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Edgecombe. And here's Oubre from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Oubre's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
Nice shot by Christie.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Irving. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Now into Philadelphia, number 7, Kyle Lowry.
Here's Irving. And the first half comes to an end. You've got a close game going here. Mavericks ahead, up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Fans, let's wrap it up and get ready for your Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court right now for Dallas. Washington out there with Max Christie. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's flagged in at the 2 guard. Now here's Lowry. To the paint. Here's Bona. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Bona's gotten his second bucket.
But he never misses a chance to drop a dime. As usual, Lowry 1 step ahead of everyone, setting up the bucket.
Here's Edgecombe. Banked it in off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 1. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Irving, no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And Edgecombe gets it to go. Edgecombe's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside because he's very skilled at converting from there.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Philadelphia's gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. To the inside, Bona. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Bona's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Oubre. Pass to Grimes. Into the lane. And he throws it down with one hand.
And throwing it down off the drive. Flag showing off those young legs and athleticism.
Picked by Oubre. Left side Grimes. The 3 is up. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving looking around. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
George, he's checked in for the Sixers. Pass to Grimes. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist with that last one.
Well, you see Quentin Grimes navigate to that coveted corner, and he makes it look easy.
Now here's Thompson. Oh, from the parking lot.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Lowry, the pass to Oubre. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
See, Kelly Oubre understands how to take advantage of his athleticism on the interior. That's nice.
And that one falls for Oubre. So Oubre nails them both. Mavericks trail by 3. Doubled by Grimes. Williams passes to Middleton. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
What an aggressive slam by Middleton. Oh, my. I mean, I like when he uses his athleticism like this.
And Doris, even in the latter stages of his illustrious career, this coaching staff trusts Chris Middleton to create offense.
Well, one of the reasons you hear that, VA, is Chris Middleton is the very definition of a solid basketball player. He can play with the ball in his hands. He can get off the ball and knock down shots at a high level. We've seen him under duress of big-time championship moments make every right read. It's never a bad decision to give him the basketball.
Here's Williams. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. For the lead, Clay busting it up inside.
How about the elevation from Klay Thompson? His jumper is sweet and it's pure, and it doesn't matter if the defender is there or not.
Pass to Bona. Outside Grimes. Up top George. Middleton covering.
Well, guys, that's what you want to see. Oubre reading and reacting to the defense. Such a critical part of pick and roll play.
Williams passes to Gafford. Misses from close range. The 76ers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. The baseline J is on the way. Grimes' shot is off. The Mavericks trailing. To the middle. Out to Bagley. Back to Gafford. Uses the glass on the layup. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Philadelphia moving it around. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oubre, a screen on Thompson. Grimes, the pass to Oubre. Here's Bona. Mavericks with the rebound. Bagley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George with a steal. Here's Bona. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation. And
that takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Sixers on top, leading by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Timeout, timeout. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Kelly Oubre, Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Paul George, and it's Bona in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond is checked in for Bona. Embiid comes in for Oubre. Edgecombe, he's checked in for George. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Lowry. And Dallas with a change here too. Lively's checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Edgecombe. Drops in the layup for 2.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And for Dallas, their shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Irving, no good. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And the rebound goes to Dallas. It's Lively, high post. Drummond's there. Has to flag. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And Maxey, here we go. Drummond finds Maxey. Back to Drummond. Lively grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 3. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And Washington powers it through.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Maxey. Now Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the 76ers?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Outside Grimes. Buries it from outside.
Grimes can be hot and cold, but boy, he gets that bucket down from 3.
Irving takes it inside. Cash it in.
Huge bucket. Kyrie knows how to deliver.
Second personal foul.
Boy, in a tight game, he steps up and delivers.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 3-point lead. Screen by Embiid. Maxey with it. Irving picks him up. Embiid. Oh, no good on the layup. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Lively. Now Christie. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Count it!
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Lays it in easily.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Embiid off on the layup. The Mavericks trailing. Washington left side. Lively.
Boy, when you talk about Derek Lively, first thing that strikes you are his physical tools, length, athleticism, great motor. But I also like the maturity from this young man.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 9 from 3-point range so far. Maxey against Irving. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Maxey, here's Embiid. Lively pulls it down. It's Washington, high post. Now Lively. Embiid with a steal. On the break. Outside Maxey. Now Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Another chance. Lively with a block.
Well, on top of the length he provides and athleticism, there are the shot-blocking instincts of Derek Lively. Wow.
And here's Dallas. Irving goes in.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Embiid. Maxey. Up again.
Oh, Andre Drummond in a big moment with a big bucket. Yes, sir.
Now Lively.
clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
It's stolen by Irving. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Hoping to come out of the game. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for... Tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. Over to the left wing. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Doesn't go that time. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
To the middle, here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Here's Keita. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Allen finds Mobley. A three-pointer, no good. The Celtics have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's White. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's lane. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Mitchell passes to Allen. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
That's on Jaylen Brown. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Back to Wade. Brown with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Cleveland moving the ball around. Wade. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Keita, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Harden. Mobley outside. Down low. Mitchell dishes to Allen. And stolen by Tatum. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Wade. For 3, Mitchell. A three-pointer is right on target. And an important part of every team's game. And we'll look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Celtics trail by 9. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. It sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Harden, no good. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. There's the screen. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, to the paint, here's Keita. The kick out to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
Tries from 7. The rebound by Keita. Keita's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum, that's for 2. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He can just...
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Mobley with the block. Here we go, one-on-one. The rebound by the Celtics. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley against Tatum. Pass to Hauser. No good on the three. It's Allen on the wing. Hauser defending. Mobley inside. No good that time. And here's Brown outside. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead, up by 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Inside, here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Celtics trail by 8. Here's Kata. Excellent D there from Allen.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Mitchell outside. Back to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Hauser with the ball. Wade picks him up. Hauser the pass to White. A 3 from Tatum. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Brown against Mitchell. Outside Tatum. Off the run. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you, Kevin.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Mobley finds Allen. Back to Mobley. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Allen, that's good. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Mitchell against Brown. 1:53 left in the second quarter. Hauser the pass to Kata. Mobley with the rebound. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 16-6 run. And the foul on Sam Hauser. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Allen outside. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. The shot misses. Here's White. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mobley right side. Mitchell outside. Down low. And stolen by White. And here comes Brown. Leading the fast break. Here's Tatum. Throws it down. JT.
Jaylen Brown.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Kicks it out to Allen. Mitchell looking it over. Back to Allen. Rebound by the Celtics. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. From downtown, and James Harden good for three. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Tatum against Mobley. Tatum passes to Keita. And that one is hammered home.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And we finished one half of basketball. Cavaliers lead by 15. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Fans, please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Jarrett Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. And it's Allen with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Hauser, and it's sent back by Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? And the dunk by Brown.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
The Cavaliers leading by 15. Allen outside. To the paint. It's tipped. Here's Mobley. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mobley's got his second bucket of the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
Celtics trail by 19. Brown outside. Out to White from past the arc. The shot's good. Brown making the play. White's got his first 3 points of the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
There's the pick. Pass to Keita. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Harden out to Wade. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Tatum with it. He's picked up.
Oh, yes! Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Down low. Mobley the pass to Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. To the inside. Here's Cada. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Wade kicks to Allen. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Some solid defense from Brown. Celtics trail by 18. Tatum passes to Cada. Looking to end his cold spell. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. The Celtics shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Allen left side. Back to Wade. To the middle. He is looking for Mobley and finds him. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
White. The shot, no good. Good D by Wade. The Cavaliers leading by 19 points. Inside. Here's Cada. The kick out to Brown. Fires the three. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Trying his luck from deep. The rebound by Cada. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Stolen by Allen. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And another miss by Cleveland.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Cada. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Misses the three. Knocked away. And is out of bounds. What they say was last touched by Mobley.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Jared Allen has been on display. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. The rim protectors standing tall for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. That 3 off the mark. Celtics trail by 19. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances passing by.
Allen's shot is off. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Hauser the pass to Cada. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And the Celtics with possession here. It's a 16-point game. Up top, Brown. Covered by Mitchell. And good that time.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Shot from the wing. Once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. White is double. Mobley against Tatum. They set the pick. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Allen finds Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. Harden's shot is off. Celtics trail by 12. Now Hauser. Tatum a screen. And stolen by Mobley. And even 3-on-3 break. Mitchell fires. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Tatum down low. Wade is covering. From deep. And there's the dunk.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And that one misses.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Cleveland leading by 8. Harden with it. He's picked up by White. Poke loose. Tatum against Harden. Outside Brown. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Allen inside.
That is not the shot they needed there. You can now work it around and get a better look.
Here's Wade. Now Allen. And he jams it in.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Celtics.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And taken away by Brown. Fires the 3. Mobley there for the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Now Wade. Now Mitchell. Harden. And the 3 misses.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
Rebounded by Allen inside.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wade. 3. Good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it.
Yeah, the back. battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
A look at the 76ers starting group. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Oubre, count it, good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Allen against Embiid. That's good from Allen on the assist by Harden.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
For 3, George knocks down the triple. George has got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's Mitchell. Down low. Got a piece of it. Now here's Oubre. Inside. Mitchell against Maxey. From outside the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oubre passes to Grimes. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Clock at 6. Here's Oubre. The rebound by Allen.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Mobley, right side. To the inside. Harden's shot is good.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
And here's Maxey outside. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Back to Harden. Takes the 3. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Grimes. And he bangs it home with one hand.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And Mobley throws it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Now here's Oubre. Pass to Embiid. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Tyrese Maxey.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
To the paint. It's tipped. George with a steal. Up ahead. Grimes' shot is off. Oubre against Mobley. Allen with a screen on Oubre. Pass to Allen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, a big who plays like a big. Allen's going to pound it inside, and you have to match his intensity in there.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Now here's Mobley. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
The Sixers lead by 5. Inside, Embiid hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Mobley passes to Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Maxey, that's good.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Philadelphia has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Grimes. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Sinks that one from the post. Grimes has got 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Or the 76ers at the top of their game, huh?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
George with it, picked up by Allen.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
High arcing shot. Oh, the elegant make by Mitchell. The Sixers lead by 9. Maxey passes to Grimes. Philadelphia with another miss. And Cleveland shooting the rock at 58% to the inside. Out to Mobley. Oh, George with a steal. In transition. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Harden. Back to Drummond. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 8 rebounds in the game. From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, and he pulls the string on you.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Cavaliers trail by 6. It's stolen. And they're running. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 9 points for Tyrese Maxey.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage run.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Pass to Grimes. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 9 rebounds now. Harden into the lane. Rebound by the 76ers. They've led by as many as 11. For 3, George. He drops it from range. George has got 11. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Here's Maxey. That shot is off. Harden with the defensive effort. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Now here's Maxey. 9 points in the game. Pass to George. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 13.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Maxey, and the shot's good. Maxey's gotten 4 this quarter.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Mitchell double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. George passes to Drummond. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one falls for Drummond. Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Mitchell going in. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Oh, guys, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
George scanning the floor. Here's the teardrop. Nice D from Allen.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Rejected by Allen.
What a difference maker defensively. Allen just controlling the airspace.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Maxey passes to Oubre. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Drummond. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a healthy 8 points at the... Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Paul George has been sensational.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Quentin Grimes out there with Maxey. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's George. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Misses in close. Cavaliers trail by 8. It's stolen by Maxey. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
From deep, Mitchell. And Grimes pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Maxey passes to Grimes. To the middle. Shot, left block. Here's Drummond. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Mitchell. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse, but that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Greg.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? For three, George. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home. That gives him a double-double.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
It's Grimes on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Cavaliers trail by 9. And here's Mitchell. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. The shot by Drummond, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Rebound by the 76ers. Grimes has got 4 rebounds now. And he drives in. That one drops for him. Grimes has got 8. And Cleveland has possession. 9-point game. Mitchell with the ball. Grimes covering. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
George, a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to George. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And he gets it to go.
That's exactly what you work for. A high percentage look.
George, a screen on Harden. And it's Maxey missing. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell on the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Maxey attacking. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Mobley passes to Wade. Outside for Harden. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. To the paint. On the wing, Harden. Back to Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Maxey with it. 13 points in the game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Harden hits them both. Philadelphia leading by 3. Drummond, the screen on Harden. Here's Maxey driving in. And Drummond with the jam.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Basket's good.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Kicks it to George. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Stolen by Harden. To tie it up. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And this is why you must box out Allen, a strong player who can hurt you on the offensive glass.
Drummond, the screen on Harden. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Mitchell, covered by Grimes. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Maxey passes to Drummond. George, a screen on Harden. Maxey with it, now guarded by Mobley. George, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Mitchell finds Mobley. 4-3. Gets a hand on it. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Maxey.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
From downtown, and he nails it.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Now Oubre. Fast break, Cleveland. Mobley. Oh, a great move.
And look at the mobility there from Mobley. Excellent at executing in the open floor.
Jams it home.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
Mobley, here's Allen. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Now Allen. Shot from 12. Oubre with a rebound. Maxey against Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
George! Cash from downtown!
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Mitchell outside. Here's Allen. Deflects the pass. And he gets it to go from the low block.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
George, a screen on Harden. Now George, stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Allen. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And Philadelphia making a change here. Embiid's checked in.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Oh, the stuff! It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
Embiid, a screen on Harden. Maxey with it, picked up by Allen. Embiid.
Cleveland foul. Jarrett Allen, third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
At the line for 2.
And Embiid drops them both.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Here's Mitchell. Now Allen.
Wow! Oh, he jammed it. Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
Now Oubre. Maxey. Oh, missed on the tray.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yes! Using that window!
James Harden with the assist.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take